Hello? There we go. Now the mic is working. Da 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 da. For some reason, it was disconnected on OBS's side. I don't know what that's about. Da da da. Yes, welcome, welcome, anyone who's in chat right now. I think I see Sylvie in chat. Where I started a bit late because I was busy discussing RPGs with friends. Some obscure ones that I'd never heard about before called the Genesis. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to play Chernobylite, a little indie game that I backed on Kickstarter a while ago. Last year, I couldn't play it at all because I was still streaming on laptop. I mean, technically I could stream it, but it just wouldn't look good. Even at the lowest settings, it would still be kind of choppy. But now that we have this new gaming pad set up, we can properly play Chernobylite. We are on day 13. I think I have an assumption there's 30 days in total. I'm not sure. Yes, the good aunt can now be a gamer. How are you doing, Sylvie? I know you were on a trip for a while. Or you had a little vacation from streaming. You're settled in? You might be able to start streaming again in the nearest future? Well, that's good to hear.
Igor, I need you. I need you now.
Tanya?
Meet me in the Pripyat residential area.
So yeah, we are game set in Chernobyl, and we're here because we're trying to find our wife, who may or may not be dead. We get weird visions and flashbacks of her. We have a little base we've built with like a Fallout 4 style crafting thing. A lot of this is just for decoration, to make my companions here happy. That I've gathered over the course of the last few streams.
Hello, Mousy. Ready to continue our great work?
Nope, nothing to say to you.
Why are we still hanging around here? Let's head out.
Okay.
All right, Igor, what's next?
Okay, so binoculars. We can send our companions out on missions to like get a little resources. They have a percentile chance of failing the mission or succeeding. Yes, you spy an ant. I spy a hobbit, an elf-bit. Welcome, Perside. It's nice to see you. I look forward to our game on Friday. Send Olga to the Moscow Eye. Send Tarkan to the Red Forest. Send Mikhail to Kopachi. I will send no. I will send Olivier to stay at base, and I will go at one of these three. You have 7 ant bites around your ankles from mowing the lawn yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Versailles. I'm gonna ignore my ghost wife and go to the Pripyat port. Our friend Mikhail asks us to help his friend who has crossed NAR, some shadowy organization working here in the Chernobyl area, and ended up on their hits list. This reclusive man may be in serious trouble. Yes, I'd like to proceed. Well, I
Mikhail
hope...
claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding back the whole truth, can't you? There's a deep darkness within him, caused by loss and grief. Don't let it suck you in.
Okay. Well, I hope your gardening went well yesterday. It's been a long time since I've had to do any gardening. I remember my old home used to have a poisonous berry tree outside it. Which is also kind of a dumb thing to have with children. Oh, hello there. Wrong gun, wrong gun. Whew. What is this bound to? Okay. I could heal up a little. Making some calming salts. And let's scan the area for any goodies. Seems... oh, lots of stuff back here. Mechanical parts, some flammables. Let's see. Our objective is over there. Oh. Yoink. As I was saying, I hope your gardening went well yesterday besides that. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, there's an enemy nearby. Wait, where'd he go? I am... ah, there you are. Oh, there's 4 people. They don't know where I am. And good thing I got this upgrade last stream for my scanner. Just gonna leave you to your devices. Come on. Wait, I don't see him. Oh, I think I see you. Okay, just you, my friend. Whew. Good start. Oh, more mushrooms? Yeah, we're just going around gathering some little resources before we go to our main objective. Got our little tool here that scans the area for any resources and highlights them. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you go? Fuck. Where's my health? Oh. I'm fine for now. Do do do. Okay, get out of there. Yeah. Whew. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Another enemy? Yes, they haven't seen me.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
Okay, they're gonna find his body in a moment. Or not. Maybe he'll just be dumb and stand there. Not my business what you do with your time, my guy. None of my business. Ooh, that went down quick.
When I finish my contract, I'm going to grow a beard. Chicks in Moscow get beard.
I'll take out one guy. No, wait, he's got heavy armor, so I can't take him out stiffly. Well, goodbye. Yes, my psyche is gradually lowering from killing all these people. Because my character has a conscience. I feel like I repeat myself a lot during these streams, but I do that so that there might always be someone new in chat who might not have catched the previous streams of this and not know all the game mechanics. And I can cycle through my little scanner to like search for highlight specific things, or I could just tell it to highlight everything. It's fine. I'm not sure if there's any other game that has something like this, because I can't think of one. Should probably be moving towards my objective. Oh. Something over there that I missed. Electronic part. And looks like some gasoline. I mean, flammable parts. Okay, the objective is down this way. Yeah, so far I've been really enjoying this game the past few weeks. And I know they're working on more stuff for it.
All work and no play makes Vladimir a dull boy.
Is that true?
You sleeping on the job, buddy? Huh?
Yeah, he's sleeping on the job.
Oh, fuck.
I think you need to take a nap as well. Something's very satisfying about crossbow. Twang. Okay, a lot of stuff in this building. Might as well go up and investigate. I don't like that sound, though. Oh, shit! Fuck! You scared me! Oh. Oh. Ooh. Literally right around the corner from me. So, I've already read that note before. Oh. Okay, my flashlight has run out of battery for the moment. Needs to recharge. Okay. Where do I... Okay, let's go up another floor. Oh, you can't fool me again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and maybe I'm just an idiot. I think there's supposed to be a little ramp outdoors here. No. I need to get rid of some of this radiation. Heal my health and heal my psyche with some alcohol. Of course. Oh yeah, ramp. Aha! This is a dead end. Huh? A dead end with some chemicals. I still don't know how to get to that, though. It eludes me. Well, whoo! Okay, back to the objective. It's in here. Oh, hello.
Who's there? Don't shoot.
Relax. Mikhail sent me. Are you his business associate?
He's what? Ah, yes. Sure.
You're very soft-spoken, my friend.
I've been shot. I need help.
Mikhail, I found your friend. NAR did a number on him. It doesn't look good.
Fuck! Well, help the man! I need him! He's got connections! Besides, he doesn't deserve to die like that! Like a dog!
Give him my first aid
Let me
kit.
patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when I ran. But I've got some intel you can have.
Oh, do you?
I'm looking for someone. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. She
plays a violin, right? Sibelius.
Yes. My God, that's her favorite composer. You know her?
I can still hear the music. Beautiful. Inspired.
Not for everyone.
Sibelius is not for everyone. Weeks ago, I started having the dreams. Only the music at first. Then I saw her. She didn't say anything, but I understood. She communicated with me through the music.
Why you get all that through music?
I used to play the violin, you see. That was our connection.
What did she communicate?
Oh, I wrote it down someplace. But it's still in my hideout.
Uh-huh.
Probably swarming with NAR goons.
Don't go anywhere. I'm going to check your hideout. Oh, this is very important to me. You'll be fine. I promise.
So, let's see. Map marker has changed to north of here. And it looks like the weather's getting worse. I'm gonna make one of these. Ooh, mushrooms. Okay, it's in here. Oop. It's a lot of Chernobylite. Guessing it's up on the stairs. Oh,
Russian. You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer, but the dark water is rushing in. Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of?
Not really.
Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving you a 10-second head start. Let's see what you...
Oh.
This is not going to end well for you. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Whew. Only have one shot left in this gun, though. My railgun. Fucking Black Stalker. Okay, whatever I'm looking for, I think might be upstairs. Okay, yes, I can make the jump. Thursday, 8, day decipherable. I saw her again in my dreams. Red dress, beautiful music. Sometimes I think I'm starting to go crazy from all the loneliness, my dear Katya. Tuesday, sometimes I think that the Blessed Virgin Mary, who came down to take me by the hand and led me to you, our child, and our child. But then again, no apostle ever mentioned that the mother of our Savior could play Allegro Moderato by Sibelius in such a skillful way. Only you could. Monday 19, I made my life here in the radioactive ruins among bandits, smugglers, monsters, and corrupted souls. I don't really know why. Perhaps I was trying to find peace, or perhaps I was trying to punish myself for not being able to protect you, Katya, you and our baby. Tuesday, 27. She visited me again. This time her music was angry, furious. It felt like the gates of hell had opened, and all the demons had broken free. People always imagine as fiery, dark, full of red and black, but it's green. Can you believe that, Katyusa? Friday 6. This has never happened before. The woman in the red dress didn't play her violin this time. She just stood there among the ruins and looked at me with a terrible sadness. I tried talking to her, asking her over and over what she wanted, but she didn't reply. And Tuesday 10. The woman in the red dress opened her mouth for the first time. When she spoke, it was quiet, soft, and tender, but at the same time so terribly sad. Like a goodbye, she whispered, "Leave this place. I'm lying in the cold ground. You'll never find me." Ba ba ba. Got an achievement from that. Ooh. But obviously, we're not going to be discouraged by something like that. I also want to see where the hell that thing is. Okay, you're behind this door. Nothing amazing, but I'll take it. Do 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 do. Where are the stairs down? Aha! And yoink. Where's the way out of this place? I'm thinking, hoping it might be this way. Ooh. Yeah. And I think we're done with the map now. Only thing, reason to stay is if I want to go around and see if there's anything left to scavenge. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, don't need my flashlight on. Whew. Lovely song. I'm gonna let you live. So you can go compete on some singing contest.
All work and no play makes Vladimir a dull boy.
You seem to have a lot of Vladimirs. I'm gonna put you to sleep as well. Benefit of putting people to sleep is it doesn't hurt my character's psyche. I still get the same amount of resources, I think. I can't put that kind of guy to sleep, though. Okay, so I haven't been over here yet, so I might as well do a scan. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of little things here you can pick up. Oh, some shrooms. Some food rations, mechanical parts. Nothing but radiation over there. Herbs. More shrooms. And more herbs. Alright. I will check one more place, and then we'll head back home. And talk with one of our friends to see if they can help us level up, get a new skill. Nothing around here. Unfortunate. Thankfully, last stream, one of our friends helped upgrade our little scanner so it recharges faster. Okay, and I will make, what do I need actually? Yeah, just some of this. Little top off. All good. And we open up a wormhole. Da, 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 da. I have had a very lazy day so far. I'm hoping to make progress on some things.
Wounded, but he's gonna make it.
That's a relief. He has access to different goods and a lot of useful contacts.
If you say so.
Looking out for your fellow man, eh, Mikhail?
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is some kind of romantic adventure for you. But some people have to make a living here.
Okay. Brisson, success. Olivier, success. Mikhail, success. Olga, success. Sasko, success. And Tarkon, success. We will give everybody the normal. Actually, we have a bit of an excess of food. Probably because I'm playing on normal difficulty. Give everybody double food rations. Oh, that does not look good at all. Hello, Nura. Nice to see you. We just did a single mission so far.
Yo, Professor K-Dog!
Good day, Mikhail.
Ever heard of Kasparovsky?
Actually, yes. I was already living in the UK when he became famous.
When I was just a little shit, my auntie took me to Slavitage to see him.
Don't know
Only
him.
50 kilometers from Chernobyl. He came to perform psychic healing sessions for the liquidators.
Oh no.
Psychic healing my ass.
Why do you have to be like that, Igor? Why don't you try opening your mind? Just crack that solid steel skull of yours the tiniest bit and let the possibility of a miracle in.
It's just not my cup of tea. I deal with cold, hard facts. Everything else is fantasy, or at best speculation.
But there are alternate worldviews and scientific theories, no?
No, there aren't.
No,
Unless you can
there
prove
aren't.
something using the scientific method, it's no more than someone's opinion.
But maybe different scientific worldviews can somehow coexist. It's all in our minds, after all. Perhaps the Earth can be like a ball and like a pancake at the same time.
I don't follow.
Earth is not a ball. It's a fucking oblate spheroid.
See, you're already coming up with alternate theories. Fucking A!
It's not an alternate theory.
I knew I could expand your worldview. I'm glad to have you as my friendo Igoro. But enough chit-chat. We got shit to do.
Sure, whatever you say. Mikhail, you've been...
Perhaps a gathering.
Can't teach me that. Oblate spheroid. Whoop. Make another lockpick. And break some ammo down in the microprocessor. Do. Yes, hello, Nura. We're glad to see you. So very glad. Huh? Okay, make some new arrows. Well, good luck with that, Nura. Just get this. Two out of my inventory. Okay, I need some ceramic plates, and I need to drop off some of these excess materials. Ooh. They've lied to you before, yeah, that's what I was figuring. Put this here. Bwah, 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 bwah. And there we go. Everything's sorted. Only thing to do is make some more railgun ammo. That's a good amount. Halo, Tarkin. I think I wanted to do something with the railgun, but I can't quite remember. No, this is all fine. Anyways, hello, Tarkin.
I can't take it anymore. I don't want to. The torture, the suffering.
Jeez.
Is it a vision?
I see a woman. A young woman. She's in so much pain.
What?
The rats got to her. They tied her to a tree. They're eating her alive. No. I can't watch. They're cutting into her. They're gnawing on her flesh, lapping up her blood.
What are you babbling about? You're not making any sense.
They are so hungry, these rats. Oh, you cannot believe what hunger will drive a living being to do. The Gulag and the Zeno Island. Thousands of little city boys sent on a voyage to hell.
I get that.
My father was there.
It rings a bell, but wasn't that before the war?
Makes no difference, Mousy. Past, present, future. All are the same in the eyes of the Rat King.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry about your father.
3 meals are all that separate us from the Rat Sequel. Crazed with hunger.
So I've been told.
You and your damned rats.
Can you train me?
But of course I...
Yes, I would like that. Or camouflage. I'll go advanced software upgrade.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Okay, Mousy. I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy and charges faster. It's useful when you need to find something to eat.
I'm sir?
Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice.
Yeah.
Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game.
I don't think there's any small game in this game, but okay. Oh, that's new. Oh, wait. They took away my usual weapons and just gave me this. I've never seen these in the base game. Very sorry, rabbits. Why am I thinking a rat catcher for a rabbit? Makes no sense.
All right, Nancy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done.
Fade to black. And new perk learned. Now got his second software upgrade. Allows me to reload my thing quicker. Yes, that will definitely make future streams much better. And where are my other two companions?
You make me proud, Igor. Under my guidance, you will become the ultimate rat exterminator.
Hey there, Sasko.
Is there something you wanted to ask me? I've got time.
Is Sasko a Ukrainian name?
My name was Sasha before. My mother was Ukrainian. My deadliest no-good drunken excuse for a father was Russian.
Okay.
And I was born and raised in Moscow. I learned everything there was to know about the city's dark underbelly. I mastered surviving on the streets. Became part of a gang. Fended for myself, but I didn't do it alone. We always had each other. Me and my brother Ruslan.
So you've told me before.
No kid should have to live that way.
That's what happens when you trust the system. In the end, you can only rely on yourself, your comrades.
What happened to Russell? Why isn't he with you?
I'm still looking for him. It's a long story. I just need to figure out my next steps.
Sure. I'll help out if I can.
Let's see. Skills. I only have one skill point, so I don't think I can train with anybody else currently. Oh, and there you are.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure thing, I'll go. I'm all in.
My people and I, we've been fighting the lurkers for a while now. They're terrifying, but if you make enough holes, they'll eventually drop. I've killed a couple of them, but never really asked myself what they are. You're a scientist, Igor. Do you know?
Nothing certain.
But you must at least have some theories, right? What do they want? Why are they attacking everyone?
I don't believe they want anything. I think they're very basic life forms without any will of their
Makes
own.
sense to me.
Although they do seem to be guided by something.
Something like what?
Chernobylite, perhaps. These creatures obviously interact with the material.
So Chernobylite is not just a crystal? Are you saying it has a will of its own?
It's just a theory. The truth might be more complicated.
Everything's always gotta be complicated with you scientists, huh? Useless.
And why'd you
So,
ask?
I'll have to settle for shooting those things in the face or in the... somewhere else.
Wah, 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 wah. Still missing one person. There you are. There you are. Ah, there you are.
You, have a minute?
Yeah.
For you, partner, of course.
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Anton.
I know. I'm really sorry, Olivier.
He was one of the good guys, you know? And my friend. I can't help but wonder.
If we could have done something differently to save him?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Only too well, Olivier. Only too well.
Nice chat. Nice talk. But, let's see. Electronics. I want to make the VR machine. But where to put it? Up here or down there? I already got a lot down here. But one more thing couldn't hurt. That's better. Whew. Tarkan, can you train me in camouflage?
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
So how you doing besides that, Nura?
A mouse's biggest strength is not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret lies in camouflage and controlling your
Okay.
You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that. And the Rat King.
I'm asking how your day's going, besides being hot.
But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown. Control your breathing. Be like a shadow. Be exactly like a mousy. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy.
Okay.
Ready when you are, Mousy. You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive.
I hope so too. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, Nura. Now I get to try out the VR. Oh. Whole night. Pay for 5 Chernobylite and improve your relationship with companions by breaking into their minds. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? VR Inception is now connected to users' companion's mind. The procedure of rewriting emotions started. To unlock full access to the mind of companion, user must destroy all barriers protecting the brain. Barriers are displayed as enemies from users' past experiences. Every type of barrier is sorted and represented as a fighting scenario in virtual reality called stage. After destroying every stage, user will get access to a place where they can craft weapons and consumables. After a couple of stages, user will encounter major barrier called boss. After destroying boss, user will be able to improve their abilities by choosing a skill. Skills are permanent. Once unlocked, skill will be available for the user in next session of VR Inception. However, these skills cannot be used in the real world. After destroying 3 bosses, user will get access to brains of their companions. User can hack only 1 brain per session, and every brain can be hacked only once. To improve emotions of every companion, user has to repeat the whole procedure multiple times. VR simulation is now ready to access. Good luck, user. So this is that game within a game I read about off stream. Very interesting. Ooh. Where is it? Ah! There we go. I get a handgun. I don't get to take anything with me into VR. All right. Let's try this out. Stage 1. Whew.
I swear I heard something.
Okay, nothing to loot. I am a bad shot. But thankfully, it's game's giving me another chance at this. Or not? Ooh. No, but I will get a skill for next play. Okay, I will be trying this again after our next excursion. 'Cause right now, one of our companions is not very fond of me. Check something. Where's that clue I found recently? Ah, here's where that went. Hello?
Rhino 3, this is Bluebird. Do you read? Over.
This is Rhino 3 reading you loud and clear, Bluebird. Over.
Rhino 3, change of plans. Jack Frost is heading for the Kapachi Kindergarten. ETA 3 hours. Provide support for a helo. Over.
Wilco, Bluebird, we're moving out. ETA 2 hours. Over and out.
Jack Frost? That's an old nickname me and Boris gave Professor Semenov when we were still students. Could it be? He brought me here to Pripyat years ago. Helped me get Tatiana a position too. And now he works for NAR? He must have his reasons. And he's always been a brilliant scientist. He's still my best shot at finding Tatiana. I need to see him.
Your old mentor, huh? Try and find him if you think it's important. Just be extra careful.
I'm always careful, Olivier.
You'll most likely have an escort. Try to sneak past. Don't go Rambo on them.
Yeah. But I think I'll ignore that to go investigate one of these places my wife wanted me to go. I will go to residential area. I will send Olivier to Pripyat Port for some monster hunting. I will send Olga to Moscow and Mikhail to the Red Forest. The other two can stay at home. Actually, what would happen if I were to assign him this? Nah. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to Pripyat Residential. So, as I was trying to say earlier, I'm hoping to crack open and look at the TRPG PDF I got from my Kickstarter. My free copy of Mutants in the Now for the Kickstarter of the supplement Mutants in the Next. Which is inspired by the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles RPG from the 80s. Mutant animals kicking butt. Okay, my objective is down there. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get anything inside this building. No. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Ran up those steps for nothing. Is something here to grab? Stuff I made on my last visit to Residential. Make another one of these. Just lower the chance of monsters. Well, speaking of which, hello. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Where's my crossbow? Don't tell me I left it behind. Oh, man. I have only my railgun to rely upon. Or any gun I happen to scavenge. Oh, I'm close to my objective at least. Ooh, 5. Okay, I better just go down to my objective, because it seems there's not a lot of resources here. Do 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 do. Cross this bridge. Is this it? No. I think it's downstairs. Or is it on the roof? It might be on the roof. Pencil. Is this a clue?
Pripyat Secondary School number 3. The biggest of the 5. My friend Nadia's daughter used to go here.
I remember. They had an outstanding program. Art, languages, and most importantly...
Science?
Naturally. I bet you can still find a portrait of Lomonosov or Newton hanging up there.
Cute. But that's not all they taught us at this school, is it?
What are you getting at?
Propaganda speeches, military drills, preparing little kids for World War III.
Yeah?
What do you do when the evil capitalists drop an atomic bomb on your house? Duck and cover. No. You put on your gas mask and marching boots, grab a rifle and rush the enemy. You kill it. You crush it. You annihilate it, even when you die. You're not free. So when the party commands it, you rise up from the dead to fight it, and most of all, you keep your mouth shut. All your life, you protect the state's secrets. Then you take them to your grave.
Those were different times. The Cold War mentality and us versus them routine. What has changed?
It hasn't? Really?
Yes, it has. We live in a new world now.
Look around you. How is this new world working out for you? These children, they were raised to fight the enemy. But how do you fight an invisible enemy? You can't see it. You can't taste it. Yet, you can feel how it penetrates your body, corrupts you from the inside. And you, Igor? Who are you fighting against?
Everyone and everything that stands between me and you, Tanya.
And what if you're wrong? What if the enemy?
I would say you're full of shit.
Oh, what are you saying?
Time to move, Igor. We're done here.
You are truly tearing me apart, Tanya. You're tearing me apart. Oh, okay, so the thing isn't over yet. There's something else you want me to see. Ooh, some resources. Little buckets of chemicals. And that building, yes. What do you expect me to find here? Huh? Cup.
The Azure swimming pool. It brings back so many memories.
Tatiana Fomina Amin, youngest freestyle champion swimmer in Pripyat. You know, I sometimes think you missed your calling. It would have been best if you'd pursued a career in sport.
Give me a break. I was never going to be another Galina Prozumenchikova. I never would have won any Olympic gold medals. For me, it was always about this feeling of freedom. Being
Oy
able to
vey.
float and become weightless. That was my refuge.
Swimming. Yes. I always wanted to teach our...
Say it. Do you think you would have made a good father, Igor?
I don't know. You tell me.
Huh. How do you know I'm not just a voice in your head, my love?
Oh, fuck
Things you need to
off.
figure out by yourself. Unfortunately, I can't help you.
Okay. All right. Yes. I think I'd make a good father. I would do everything, everything to protect our child. Everything to keep him or her from drowning.
Like you kept me from drowning?
That's not fair. Why? Why are you doing this?
I'm not doing anything, my love. You're doing it to yourself. Come, Igor. We still...
No, I'm pretty sure you're doing this to me. Goddamn ghost in the head. Where do you get off? Yeah. Yeah. Whew. That was weird. Oh, no, you still have something else to sell me. Alright, I'll play along. But this better not be about any Cheetos in the bed. Do 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 do. Put on my gas mask. Yep, it's gonna be in here. Grab and grab. I can't go up any farther. So, where am I supposed to be going? Ah. Picture.
Remember this place?
No.
It's our old apartment.
Okay.
How could I have forgotten it?
Perhaps you wanted to forget. Perhaps you needed to forget. It used to be our past and future, both. But it's just an empty shell now.
Wonder what happened to all our stuff. My desk, my books, your violin.
Who knows? It's all gone now. Stolen, ruined, torn apart.
It must have been extremely irradiated. It would all be worthless anyway. The liquidators probably removed it all. They had to bury it. Or perhaps some low-life smugglers took it. People are so predictable. They'll snatch up whatever they can carry if the opportunity arises. I once heard a story about a guy who stole a window because...
I don't care about any stupid windows, and neither do you.
I do, in fact, care about the window story.
Antidotes.
From what?
From what you should have faced the minute you came back to the zone. Instead, you chose to run around like a cowboy and fight a bunch of mercenaries and unravel the secrets of Chernobylite.
So what if I did?
Right here all this time, staring you in your face.
What?
The truth about us.
It's just an empty apartment, Tanya.
It's the truth.
I think you're full of shit. Ooh. Okay, we're heading back home. Fuck this and fuck you, voice in my head. My quest of vengeance knows no end. Okay. You guys did manage to get some stuff out. Very good. Food for everyone, double rations. Do do do. Okay, now where the hell happened to my crossbow? Well, Drake, I'm not even gonna repeat that. Hello, Sasko.
About the Cannibal Island in Siberia. Nazino Island?
Yeah, I just heard about it yesterday from Tarkan.
But they don't teach it in school, right? Not the most glorious moment in Soviet history. I wouldn't know anything about that either. But like crazy old Baker and Tarkan told me when we were working together on another job. I wasn't at all interested. But he wouldn't shut up about it. So I told him I'd listen as long as he made it quick. Then he told me about these poor bastards. 5,000 of them, rounded up in cities and shipped to the island of Nazino in Siberia. It was supposed to be a gulag, except there was nothing there. It was absolutely desolate. These guys were supposed to build their own prison.
That's horrible. When was this?
Not sure. I think Tarkan said the 30s. Anyway, they were given nothing. No tools, no equipment, and only 200 grams of flour each, daily. They ate the flour raw because they didn't know how to start a fire. Most of them were city dwellers. They'd never spent a day in the wilderness. Helpless bastards.
What was their crime?
Crime? They didn't have their identity papers on them when they were picked up. That's it. The secret police had a quarter to fill. Of course, some of them were hard-boiled criminals prepared to do anything to survive. They obeyed only one rule: kill or be killed. And the food didn't last long. Tarkan said something about a teenage girl tied to a tree. This was documented. She was slaughtered and eaten by the other prisoners who'd gone mad from hunger. Anyway, the old dude Tarkan was really upset by the story. But did I find it shocking? Nah. I may not be educated like you, Professor, but I've got a pretty firm grasp on human nature. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. In the end, all that matters is who gets to eat and who gets to die.
Very uplifting. I admire your optimism, Sashko.
Last time you ate raw flour, they told you get out of the petunias. That might be wise advice, Drake. No. I need to... God damn it. What happened to my crossbow? I might have to make a new one, but how do I do that? What am I forgetting? We're getting something important. Up and down, da ba ba. Ah! Electrical lathe. Where the fuck did I put the electrical lathe? Because I can't make it if I've already had one. Also... ceramic plates are go. Why don't I feel dumb? Here? No. Ah, here it is. Okay, I don't know how I lost my crossbow, but now I've made a new one. Now I can go through the process of upgrading it. Strengthened quiver. Magnetic system. Rotating guides. Sniper stock. Ooh, crossbow scope or sniper scope? I'll go with crossbow scope. And there we go. Wait. As I was wanting to say earlier, I'm very interested in looking into mutants in the now, but I realized that I'm not exactly sure what kind of stories, what kind of campaign I could play with that. I suppose something vigilante related. I don't know. Something conspiracy related.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure. Is something troubling you?
Memories. According to my mom, life was actually pretty good around here before the accident.
I know. I used to live here myself a long time ago. The details are a bit blurry, but I have warm feelings about the past.
Right. Then you must know that life in Chernobyl was better than in other parts of the Soviet Union. My mother told me that all the closed cities, the secret cities, offered creature comforts in exchange for secrecy and obedience. It was a privilege to live in such a place. You could always buy whatever you wanted. The streets were safe and the pay was decent. Everybody
This is true.
would protect them from any harm. They were such good comrades after all. They would have gladly given their lives for this country. And for what? All the cover-ups. The KGB worrying more about appearances and the state secrets than their own people. My mom's friend Katya was living in Kiev at the time of the Chernobyl catastrophe. She was pregnant. And only 1 week after the reactor blew apart, she marched in the May Day parade of 1986. Can you imagine? It wasn't canceled. What a crime. The authorities never warned anyone. They claimed it was completely safe. They didn't give a fuck about them. They just wanted to keep a lid on it. Katya told my mom that by the end of the day, she and her husband had a strange purple tan on their faces and could barely catch their breath. Katya's son was born a couple of months later. He was very sick.
I'm so sorry, Olga.
You should be. You were part of this mess, even if you don't remember it. My apologies, Igor. I shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
That's okay. These are painful memories. You have a right to be upset.
Tarkan?
So, what does it do, Mouse?
What does what do?
Your magical thingy. Your fancy device. Orana?
Ariadna. It uses low-level radiation measurements to reconstruct past events.
Something like radiocarbon dating?
Well, you surprised me, Tarakan. How do you know about these things?
I don't know, Mousy. They sometimes come to me, unconnected memories and bits of knowledge. The Rat King must be blocking them somehow.
Okay, you're not wrong. It's like carbon dating, but a lot more advanced, and in 3D. You see, every object is a dosimeter in a way, absorbing different types of radiation every millisecond. Ionizing radiation of thorium, potassium, uranium, and even cosmic rays. When it does, it creates a radioactive echo in time and space. With enough data, this echo can be traced and recreated using the Fractal VR simulator.
Does this mean you can see the past, Mousy? Is that how you hope to find out the truth about Tatiana and yourself?
Pretty
The
much.
idea, yes.
A wise mouse once said, if you want to discover the truth, you need to ask yourself, what is truth? What you're looking for may not be what you find, Mousy.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing is more important to me than Tatiana.
Don't be so sure, Mousy.
Okay, Mikhail, what stupid thing do you have to tell me this time?
My favorite egghead! What have you been up to?
Fighting NAR, Shadows, Chernobylite, same old boring story.
Your everyday stalker chores, huh?
Sure. Hey, you never told me how you became a stalker.
It was a fucking slow process, alright. At first, I wasn't looking for anything specific. I was a wanderer, urban explorer. When that didn't turn my crank anymore, I started getting into dark tourism.
What's that?
Well, it's like visiting
I'm
places
pretty sure you've told me
that-
this.
Places that always seem to be under a shadow, with all this...
Well, that's a peculiar sort. What were you...
I'm not entirely sure. Fukushima, ground. When I came to the exclusion, I knew right away I was gonna stay here. Most of them were just Western idiots, but it was fucking... This is me now, making a living...
Yes, very...
Okay, well, that was not as insightful as I was hoping. And, Olivier?
Hey, Igor. Can we talk? Sure. I've seen some weird shit in my time. But I just can't get used to being in... how to put it?
Inside the space-time tunnel, connecting singularities.
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
Using fancy science jargon that means nothing to me. I'm not a scientist.
Sorry, force of habit. The physics of this phenomena is very complex, even for me. Trust me on that.
Or maybe you're just keeping things from us.
Ridiculous. Why would I do that?
Because knowledge is power. Or maybe because this thing, this Chernobylite, might open a gate to hell. And you don't want anyone to know.
Still ridiculous.
Is it? You're like a sorcerer holding a key to the mystery of the world. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up a prophet. The time-traveling mystic of the zone.
I believe in science, not magic.
To the common man, they might as well be the same thing, my friend.
Fuck you too. Make some more liquid-filled bullets for my railgun. And now, we're gonna try the VR simulation again. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. If we can, must destroy all barriers protecting your companion's brain. Displayed as enemies from their past experiences. Every type of barrier. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Again, this is that, little game within a game that if I can manage to beat, I'll be able to improve my standing with one of my companions by messing with their brain. As you do. Oh. Yeah, take that. Oh, another thing? Oh, no, that's the exit. Okay, I get another chest with some armor. And some crafting supplies. How the fuck did they give me a silencer? Oh, regardless, I will make a carabine sight for this. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get for that. And I can't make more ammo. So let's just get on in. Little carabine sight. Oh. Second try. Whoo! And you can't loot their corpses for anything in the VR simulation. Oh, I was given a crossbow. We'll assign that to 2, and the gun to 1. Which crafting station is for the crossbow? Ah. And is there anything else I can get this gun? No, I don't think so. Chemicals, flammable parts, and some electronic parts. Oh, I could make a red dot sight. Sure. This is how we do it out here in a VR simulation. Oh, do your worst. Ah, shit. Damn right I'm behind cover. Huh? What the fuck does this bow have on it? A molecular enhancer. I guess it started with that. What the fuck does that do again? Okay, that gave me a shotgun. Some radiation ointment. Shotgun slugs. I have no revolver ammo. If I wanted to keep using that. See, I think it's one of here. Molecular enhancer. No? Yeah. This device places small plasma particles in the air which destabilize, explode, and break the molecules of a living organism. This type of arrow is destroyed on impact and cannot be retrieved. Oh boy. I don't think I can craft anything right now. Okay, on to the next part. I'm not sure how long this goes on for, but I'm interested in trying it out for at least one stream. Oh, even the simulations, they talk about the pea soup. Gonna conserve some ammo here. Oh, what? Do 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 do. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, sir. I need to reload. You're shooting a wall, sir. Oh, and that's the exit out of this. Woo! Okay. And they've given me an assault rifle with a sharpshooter stock. Can't make any of that. Oh, it has a sniping barrel on it. I thought that was a silencer. Okay, I can't make anything for this, but I should make more ammo. For the revolver. Oh, wait. I think, yes, I can deconstruct anything that I don't want. I will take a risk and get rid of the crossbow. Aim in long ranges. Yes. Upgrade the shotgun. What does the reducer do? Makes recoil of weapons significantly smaller. Sword barrel decreases my range, but increases my damage. Widened barrel increases my damage and my recoil reduction. I'll go with that. I think I've made the right choice here. Oh, I can't deconstruct this one arrow. That's a little annoying. Okay. Into the simulation. Boss fight. Oh. Oh shit. They really got me good. Oh. Oh shit. Jeez. And that's the exit out of here. Access computer to choose new skills. The skills you unlock are permanent and will be available from the beginning during next sessions in VR Inception. More shotgun damage would be nice. Ooh. I remember it saying there are 3 bosses to overcome. So I definitely need to make some healing. Oh, I have a first aid kit, but I can't heal past the radiation. What to do? What would happen if I disassembled? No, wouldn't get anything like that. Blah, blah, blah. This is most unfortunate. I'll just have to use this. I will make an enhanced trigger system. Okay, I think that is all good. And I'll make some more shotgun ammo. Yes, this is an interesting little excursion, side excursion. Doo-doo. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Just one guy! One guy! Get him!
Ooh, I wasted a lot of ammo. Okay, what you got for me this time? Ooh. No, not that. Ah. Wait a second. Let me see something. Okay, finally, some anti-radiation medicine. Okay, can I do anything else with the revolver that I haven't done yet? Haven't done anything in this regard. Ah, it already has a belt magazine. Can give it a hardened trigger to increase its range. Let's head out. Oh, you still like the weapon customization? I know we've discussed that previously. I'm very fond of it myself.
Identify yourself!
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Help over here! You're wounded! Target is down. I repeat, target is down!
Oh, well. I had a good run in VR. You beat 6 stages, killed 18 enemies. Took you 7 minutes. You took 18 damage and used 3 healing items. Choose a new skill for your next play. You will start next playthrough with all the skills you've unlocked. Ooh. Everything you make is 10% cheaper. That, I like that. I'm glad to see you're still here, Versailles. I'm glad to see everybody here. I know this is a day where most people seem to be free, so I think I'll continue trying to stream on Wednesdays. Unless something stops me.
Gotta say, partner,
Shoot.
I know how to make small ship charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Okay.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
But first, I need you to pick up the plastique left over from the Dugar radar operation.
Sounds like it's worth it.
I'm a practical man. I wouldn't go suggesting shit like this. It was just a waste of time. I built my first pipe bomb when I was 8. I can make a charge from just about anything.
How did such a promising young man ever end up here?
I've left some plastique in my old hidey hole. Bring it here and I'll get it to work. Ready to go?
Sure.
I'll mark the building on your map. It's in the Duga radar facility.
Okay. Sasko came up with a brilliant idea. He can construct some safe charges which may come in handy when I return to the power plant. But he needs C4 from his stash near Duga radar. Okay, we will go right to the Moscow Eye to get my man his explosives.
Charges? We always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Cumunu. Just be very careful, love. Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
Oh, remind me.
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
We're in the evening.
Find the place, no problem. It's in a one-story building on the perimeter of the Moscow Eye.
I think I know where it is.
Okay. Oh, wait, scan the area. There he is.
What's that smell? Guys, we've got a situation here.
No situation. Just you. Wait, one more person? I thought I heard something. Okay. Ah, yes. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Yeah. Well, that didn't hit you. Let's get a little closer. There you go, my friend. Take a nice little nap off. Okay, scan the area. Oh, I love that we can recharge this thing much faster now. Okay, so let's see. Our objective is down there, but there's a lot of little question marks on the map we can check out. Oh, shit, radiation. I should make some... Nah. We're good. We're good. Just pick up some shrooms and some gas. And is that more shrooms? Oh no, that's mechanical part. Versailles, how did the rest of your gardening go? I'd like to know. Da 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 da. Or you can save that for DMs if you like. You got stuff done before the rainstorms came back? I'm glad to hear it. We like to see it. Love to see it, even. Hello?
Ah, good to see you, Grigor. My brother in arms. Want to trade some stuff?
Yeah.
I'd like to exchange a bullet for some scrap.
Chemicals for rifle bullets. What about gear? I think I'm good. What a weirdo. Yeah. Ooh. Hide in the bushes there.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
Why do they all think I smell? Drake, I refuse to believe you're being serious with me. At least the 3 in Grasshop, at least 3. Your cousin tried to take you out. At least the 3 grasshoppers are gone for now, and I saw lots of honeybees in your yard. A lot of native grass flowers growing now. Very nice. Drake, I refuse to accept that reality. There is no way there's a manga of Detroit Become Human. La 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 la. All the bugs. No, not you too. No, not Detroit Become Manga. Manga. At this point, I don't even care what the correct pronunciation is. Manga. People have corrected me in the past, and I always forget. Oh, hey, doll.
Doll isn't really talking, is it?
You're making a big mistake. Why did you come here? Watch out for him. He can do you serious harm. You will only find pain here.
No fucking way I'm abandoning Tatiana now.
He is coming, Igor. He's close.
You can't scare me, doll. Is it really? The grasshoppers survive being hosed away from your windows? That's a lot of water pressure. Oh, okay. I've never seen a grasshopper in person, I don't think, so I'll take your word for it. Grasshoppers always survive being hosed. Oh boy. Something in this building. Oh, something below as well. Yoink! So gotta go downstairs. Rassin? Da, 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 da. Don't like this predicament. Oh, my flashlight's gonna die. I've been here. But what the fuck is that? Wait, is that? Oh no.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bradford turf now.
Oh, it's you.
You can help me, Fred.
Not yet.
We've had this conversation.
Well, what did I just say?
You mentioned what kind of? What about this?
That'll be one.
Okay, here's a ration for one of your loot boxes.
There you go. It's just.
I better be going.
Run, folks.
Christ. Get me out of this building. Oh, some poisonous gas in here. In previous times we've been to this building, there wasn't poisonous gas. You never know what to expect. Oh, wait, I can burn this finally. Take off my mask. A crafting station. Make one more of these. What else is down here? It's a lot of computer equipment. I don't know why the computer equipment gives me an uneasy feeling. Let's get out of this. Where am I going? Yes, this way. Whew. Okay. That just leaves our objective. Now that we've gone to the 3 question marks. Oh. Mushrooms! The fuck is that sound? Da, 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 da. Yes, Drake, I am just happy to Chernobylite. Yeah, you saw it. That damaged my psyche. For a while, I wasn't sure if whether or not it did. But now I'm definitely certain that killing people hurts my mental stat. People, mind you, not monsters. Haha!
Sashko, I found the plastique box, but it's empty. There are some droppings and... is it possible rats took
Oh
the
no,
charges?
not the rats!
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Not the Rat King!
Charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Are you shitting me?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
Are you crazy?
You have no idea where those explosive rats of yours are. They could be under the floor or in the walls. I don't harbor any secret love for rats. Believe me, but this is just stupid.
Yeah, I agree with Olga. This is kind of stupid.
I'm done with your whole living dangerously routine. I'm not going to do it.
Too bad.
Do you have any sense at all?
Whatever. Do what you want.
How do you even come up with this shit?
It's not a real detonator. It's just a...
What?
I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk the life of my brave companion like that. But you still need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components.
Oh my god, this man. It's just a prop detonator. Du -du 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 -du. But still, he's angry with me that I didn't give in to his joke. Not a good friend.
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers, they must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks, but...
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor, signal.
Sashko! Sashko! Damn it!
No, that's two down. What is over there? I was going to investigate the body. Come on, go take a nap. Dumb gay baby. Okay, let's see. Oh, great. There's gas in here. Heal myself up. Even though I'm not using these healing supplies optimally. Wait, I was just here a minute ago. God damn it. Okay, let's see. They are outside? Is that what this is telling me? Yes. Take off this mask. There's at least 2 of them here. Yeah, go walk away far from your friends. I always like taking stealthy routes in games. Personally. I know some people are a bit too impatient for that. Ow. Oh.
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
Achievement unlocked. Okay. Let's get out of here. I now have 3 skill points, so one of my companions can try and teach me something. Da, 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 da.
Sashko, you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin? I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls. Am I right?
You know so much about eggs. How about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
Nobody wants to help with the cooking around here. Okay, well, at least people got rations while they were out. Do 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 do. Oh, well, something added to this now. A safe charge should deal with even a reinforced door quickly and quietly. Nice. Quickly and quietly. Jeez, I got a lot of revolver ammo. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not want to recycle that. Okay. It's okay. I could just rebuild it. Okay, this is all filled up for the most part. Let's build another thing of storage. Containers, yes. A weapon cabinet, a wardrobe, a pantry. Weapon cabinet has the most space in it. Put it here. Okay. No. Olga.
Hi, Olga. I just remembered something. I thought you might find it interesting. I was guiding a group of biology researchers from America a couple years ago. I showed them around the Red Forest and everything. They were taking measurements, and one guy told me that the trees had barely changed since the incident. I hadn't really thought about it till now, but it really does feel like this whole place is a snapshot of the past. Like a butterfly caught in amber.
I guess so.
That's probably due to the radiation. It almost wiped out the microorganisms living on the forest floor. There's almost no decay, so the trees don't rot like they normally would. I mean, they are decaying, but extremely slowly.
So it's almost like time stopped in the Red Forest after the explosion. I find that weirdly romantic.
Not my kind of poetry, but I can appreciate the sentiment, Olga.
Can you trade me in anything? Yes. You can increase my health bar.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
No jokes while we're training or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it? Today I'll teach you how to stay alive a little bit longer. Knowing how to use a med kit, healing salves, and herbs is obviously important, but I won't be talking about that.
What are you going to talk about, Olga?
About resolve, grit, and determination.
Gonna take this time to stretch.
What's right, whatever it takes.
I get what you're saying, but what does it have to do with survival skills?
You know the stories about people who achieve seemingly impossible feats in times of crisis? There's this tale about an old woman who somehow lifted a tram because her grandkid was stuck underneath.
I'm sure that's an urban legend.
Even so, with inner discipline and strength of conviction, you can sometimes surprise yourself. Let me ask you something. Are you willing to die for Tatiana?
Without hesitation.
Good. Now what you need to understand is that she doesn't need you to die. She needs you to live. Stay alive, Igor. It's the only way to see this through.
Oh, ba ba ba. Health bar increased by 3 points. I don't notice the difference, but I'll trust you. Oh, I see now. 444. When normally it'd be 333. So
Nice job. It's so great to work with someone who actually cares. I'm tired of whiny people's bullshit.
where did I forgot already where the thing was for making weapons. Oh no, I'm dumb. I just went through a whole thing a few minutes back about where to find this. Ah, here it is. So, I was dumb and deconstructed my crossbow, so I have to make it again. Stability or damage? Okay, there we go. Fully upgraded. Okay, now I'm gonna try my hand at that VR simulation again. Yes, let me in. Woo! Okay, start me off with the pistol with a red dot sight. If I were to deconstruct some of the ammo, I would get this stuff. Which can be useful for me later. I guess you can consider this a sort of challenge mode. Ba 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 ba. Okay, one down. Ammo conserved.
Who's there? Shit! What the hell is this?
That was a close one. And apparently those were the only two guys here. So I finished that without spending a bullet. Uh-huh. Let's see if I can give this a silencer or something. A suppressor, yes, that's what I want. No, I cannot currently. But I can give this an extended magazine. And that will have to do.
Another hour gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Come on, come here, my friend. Yeah, there you go. Take a nap. In death. Do 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 do. You gotta find my ass. Where am I? Oh. They couldn't find me. Da-ba-ba-ba. Shotgun. No, this is not the station. This is the crafting station for shotgun. Oh, I can't craft the long barrel, but I can craft the widened barrel. Can't craft that, but I can craft this. Okay, we're good for the moment. Oh wait, I did not mean to click that. That's another one down. Ooh, what you got for me? Some armor. Nice. What I get if I deconstruct it, that might be more worth my time. I can't afford to make it. No upgrades for you, I'm afraid. Oh, I can make a burst trigger, which will increase my damage. But a sniper trigger will do a lot more damage. Okay, we'll make a burst trigger. Ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, let's not go shotgun this time around. Gonna go all in on the AK. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're done here. Okay. Through the door. I'd like to conserve some ammo if I can. Yeah, there you go. Go to sleep. Oh. That's bullets wasted. Use this. And now we're gonna face the boss. Or a boss. Oh, a crossbow. Don't mind if I deconstruct. Still can't get that. Okay, make an open red dot site. Yeah, I'll make a closed red dot site. Oh, no, not that. Can I? No. Darn. Hello, Sunday. Yes, yes, ants with guns. Nice to see you. We are doing a little challenge mode in Chernobylite right now. VR simulation within the game. How are you today, Sunday? Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Choose a new skill. More rifle damage. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Working on some reports for work. I'm doing just swell. Thank you for asking. Ooh. Still can't build any of that. Oh no. I need more mushrooms. Don't know how to get those. I mean, I do. It's random chance. Ba 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 ba. Get myself a big cylinder. And a knuckles handle. No, heavy stock. Ooh. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good to go. Let's just make some ammo before we head out. To the next stage of this little VR simulation. was a bit reckless. Yeah, that's how it's done. Oy vey. Oh, it started to rain where you are. That's good to hear, Nura. I'm glad something's happening good for you. Let me hydrate. Oh, oh, that's some heavy armor. That might be worth keeping. Requires ceramic plates. I'll be sure to check it out later and cause myself mental harm. Thank you, Nura. Da 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 da. Detroit Become Human, the manga. Still can't believe that's a thing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's take a risk and get rid of this. Now we can actually make some more ammo for the rifle. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello. Fuck. I failed the simulation again. Oh, I'll do better next time. Now back to the base game. Day 17, the refuge.
Rise and shine, Igor.
Tatiana?
There are things you need to face. Find me.
Oh, God.
Tatiana? She's gone. Again.
Yes, yes, he's gone again.
We should move out, Mousy. The Rat King isn't going to lie down and die without our help. I am ready.
You still need armor. I'm not giving you mine. Let's see what we can do for you.
I am ready to continue.
There you go, friend. Okay. I will go confront the ghosts of my pets at Pripyat Port. Sasko and Olivier can remain at base while everybody else goes out. Well, wife, you don't have anything to say to me while going through this tunnel? You usually do. Okay, then. Let's see. Objective is right in front of me. Right ahead of me, rather. Box of items.
Remember when we first arrived in this city of the chosen ones? Semenov so badly wanted you on his team.
Uh-huh.
Handpicked from Leningrad Polytechnic. You and Boris.
And you, Tanya.
Please, stop lying to yourself. I was only invited here because of you. This was your adventure all along. You were the hero who was supposed to make a difference.
We both wanted...
You wanted this. But have you ever asked what I wanted?
Tanya, please. Everything I've done, everything I planned, it was all for us. This was supposed to be our future.
Future? Let me show you the future.
Blah, 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 blah. This woman. There's no pleasing her. Oh, hello. How? Could you please refrain from shooting me, sir? Ow. Ah, shit. Okay, sir, you're gonna force my hand here. Whew. You all made me do this. I need to drink this pain away. And some ointment. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Jeez, how many of you are there? Well, I'm out of arrows now. Well, no, I can just get my arrows back. Okay. Jeez, it'd be like 7, 8 people I had to kill. Such a train wreck. See, the objective is this way. Ooh, some gas. This looks like a morgue. Oh, maybe upstairs. Oh, it's actually not the right building at all. I think they want me to go into this cloud of toxic gas. Yes, it's Sunday. I'm surprised you didn't notice me earlier when I was saying Sunday to the mic. Unless you left my stream for some reason. What is that sound? Okay, come on, flashlight. Recharge. Okay. Okay, here's the stairs up. Almost nothing in this whole building.
How did you make it? Do you even know?
No. I do not know. What is down on that floor? It'll have to remain a mystery as I head down to my next objective. Come on, let me up. Whew. Parkour skills, activate. Initiate. Not getting anything on my scanner. But it says it should be in that building. Oh, stuff over here. Oh, I have some calming salts on me. Okay, so I want to get into this building. Let's see. How do I get in there? Oh, right. Sneaky, sneaky. There'll be a note that I've already gotten before. And something up on the next floor. I think. No. Okay, next building. Ooh, this building's making me a bit sick. Gotta get out of here. And I mean sick in real life. Aha! There we go, we're out of there. Jeez. It's making my head spin. Oh, we go down the stairs. I think. Not up the stairs. No, nothing there. It's just a microprocessor. Which we can use to break stuff down. Like the one at base. Okay, I guess whatever I'm looking for is on the upper floor. Da, 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 da. You do walk away for a minute. And return to what? I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, the sign.
This was supposed to be the future of the Soviet Union. A true atomic city. A place for the elite. Scientists, engineers, artists, where everyone would be taken care of.
If you say so.
Had a purpose, and no one would want for anything. No poverty, no crime, no injustice, no inequality. But in the end, it was nothing but a glorified internment camp, infested with KGB goons sniffing around in other people's business. And when the Chernobyl disaster struck, they naturally looked after themselves first. Look at it now. A high-tech mausoleum full of ghosts. A utopia unraveled. What happened, Igor?
What happened?
People. They're irrational. No matter how much they have, they can't be satisfied. Always need to fuck something up. Create chaos.
We do love
It
chaos.
was remarkable, regardless of the outcome.
What was so special about it?
Us.
My sweet Professor Koenig. Come with me. I'll show you some happy memories now.
Sir, like I believe you. Okay, you want me to head this way? That direction. Ah, the cafe again. Okay, you don't want me to get this just yet. Book.
Can you feel it? Can you smell that? It's the breeze off the Pripyat River. Flowers in bloom, coffee brewing, lemonade. We ate dessert and read together in the grass.
Yes. You always brought science fiction. What was the name of that author you liked?
The Strugatsky brothers? Or Bulichov?
Sometimes it felt like having a third person at the table.
That was fun. Do you remember the roar of the hydroplanes cruising to Kiev? You used to take me there.
It was a long time ago, but yes, I think so.
Come winter, we'd go skating on the river, just like my childhood in Murmansk.
You used to move so fast, like a torpedo, spooking those poor fishermen sitting by their holes in the ice. And I was such a horrible skater.
You were the worst. But you had me. I would always hold your hand and keep you from falling.
Wish you were doing that right now. I need you, Tanya. So badly.
I know.
Ah, that door is all blocked up. To get in through the window. And quest completed. Ghosts of the past at Pripyat Port. So I can get out of here. And then I can make one more attempt at that VR simulation. Okay, oop, wrong button. Continue. Oh, Mikhail failed his mission. That's okay. Everyone's still getting double food rations. Do 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 do. Let's see, anything else I may be missing? Transfer all this. Ooh, transfer that. And pick all this up. Yeah. There you go. Wait, how many skill? I only have one skill point. Okay. Oh, but also I need to make arrows. Which we can get done very quickly. Yice. Whoop! Into the past. Well, not past. Into the Matrix, rather. Okay, what is the chest gonna give me? Handgun with suppressor and sniper scope. That's good. Okay, let's try to do this first one without using any ammo. Okay, that's not gonna happen now. Where'd he go? Hello? Okay, only had to waste 3 bullets. I mean, spend 3 bullets. In this case, it's not really a waste because they all hit their mark. Okay, we got a crossbow. I will just deconstruct that. And then see what I can make for my gun here. Big cylinder. Hardened trigger would be nice. Heavy stock. Or reducer. No, I can't make the reducer, so it has to be the heavy stock. What's the only thing I don't have on this? A specific trigger. Okay, we can work on that, hopefully, if I survive long enough. Yeah! There's one enemy and there's another enemy. And there's another enemy.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
Okay, put you down. Now, where'd the other two go? Hello? There you are. There you are. There you go. Lie down. And the last one is coming right this way.
I wonder what my wife is doing right now. Probably hanging out with her stupid hipster.
Okay, that's all 3. Didn't have to spend any ammo. Ooh. The AK-47 comes with a suppressor. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right at all. Closed red dot sight for stability. Okay, good, good. We're all good. Ready to head out. Okay, that's one. Where are the others? I'm guessing, yeah, they're gonna be over there. Ah, shit. Come on. There you go. Ah. Well, I hurt myself in the process, but at least I didn't need to spend any more ammo than was necessary. Okay, and now they give me a shotgun. I think I'll just deconstruct all that. God damn, why do the best stuff need mushrooms? Or herbs? Okay, well. In the meantime, I can make myself, no, I can't make that. Or that, or that. I can make ammo. That's the one thing I can do right now. Okay, stage 4 of 5.
I should have brought that goddamn power board.
They don't know where I am. Okay, so they do know where I am. But I can handle this. Oh. You're doing a horrible job at flanking me, sir.
I've lost visual. I repeat, no visual on target. Enemy in sight. I repeat, enemy in
Okay, heal myself. Wait, where's the exit portal? Ah, there it is. Ba 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 ba. And now they've given me some armor. I will choose to keep it. But I will also need to make myself some more ammo. Okay, now the boss. First boss of 3. If I can even get to the second one. So far I have not had that luck. What? Okay, and sell yourself. Okay, so let me check something. Okay, yeah, rifled barrel. Ba ba ba, choose a skill. I'll say camouflage. Oh, advanced saving would also be good. Yes, I'll go with advanced saving. So. I can finally make a sharpshooter stock or a reducer and sniper barrel, sniper trigger. Ba 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 ba. Hardened trigger. Yes, very good. I will now head out and see if I can make my way to the second boss. As unlikely as that is. Oh shit. What the hell are you using? Okay. It's time to switch guns. And first aid kit. Okay. The crate has for me tactical armor. I will get rid of my old armor for that. But I will need to make more ceramic plates. And more rifle ammo. Yes, we do miss you all. We miss Sunday, we miss Drake and Nura. Even if we do see you on a semi-regular basis, we still miss you when you're gone. You miss me when I'm gone. Da, 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 da. When I'm gone, when I'm gone. Miss me when I'm gone. Sunday. Where'd they go? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Drake. Meh. You're crazy. You're all crazy. A little reducer. For those watching that may have not seen, a while ago, me and Tokidoki Sunday played, oh god, It Just Takes Two. It Takes Two, yes. Which we're a couple getting a divorce. So that's become a reoccurring joke. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, get out of that. Oh, I can't make any ammo. Okay. But so far, I'm doing better than that time. Nothing makes my antenna tingle, yeah, ma'am. There we go. Okay, I better switch guns. Ow. Woo. I think there's only one left. Yeah. Okay, getting out of there. I might actually make it to the second boss. I need flammable parts. Oh, well. We all need 2 scoops in our lives. If you really stop and think about it. 2 scoops of what? I leave that up to you. Hello, Versailles. Nice to see you're still here. We will probably go for another half hour or more. That's okay, Versailles. You don't have to watch the screen. We're all busy people. Yeah. Ooh, you're renovating a train in House Flipper. I wish I could see that. Oh, you've got 2 monitors set up. Gotcha. Oh. Huh. Okay, that got me in a pickle here. Do 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 do. But can you lure me out is the question. Hacker Hobbit. Nice. I think Minnie also has 3 monitors. She showed a picture in Sori's Discord recently. I can't even imagine working with 2 monitors. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, more revolver ammo, more rifle ammo. But you have 2 monitors? How many people have 2 monitors here? Does everyone here have 2 monitors? Jesus. Well, I guess I'm the only one here in my friend group with 1 monitor then. What? No, that's 3, Drake. Oh wait, technically I have 3, but 1 is my work, so I have 2 for. Oh yes, Hyundai I guess has 4. I just don't have room on my desk for a second one. More pistol damage. Okay. I will be very surprised if I can actually make it to the third and final boss. Ooh. Can deconstruct this. Drake? What the fuck? I mean, I know you're down bad, but come on. Her desk is dick. You are up good. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I will deconstruct this. I'm not gonna... None of this is gonna carry over into the actual game once I'm done in the simulation. Let's see. What was the thing I wanted to make? Ah, sniper trigger. Or burst trigger. Single fire only, but each vastly increases its stopping power. Okay, we're good. Lawful down. That's a nice one. And sideways neutral. Also nice. Ah, not you again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need more ammo for this. Okay, switch gun. Oh. It's a good thing I have radiation medicine. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I'm all out of ammo. Where's... Ah, there's the exit. Come on, give me some resources. Okay, make a bit of revolver ammo. Okay, there, I'm all stocked up. and make some healing supplies. Ooh, can I make... No. Wait, what am I missing for that? Just mechanical parts. Ba ba ba. Gotcha. Alright. I'm not full of meth. It's a slander. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, it'd be ideal if I could take one of them out silently. Heal. Whew. Yes, I have vanished. Yeah, self-takedown. Okay, that should be all, yeah. Oh, some chemicals and a first aid kit. I can't really make more ammo. So I guess I just need to be careful. Self-takedown. Oh, those are both good jokes. Self-takedown's just a nap. Got you in a loophole. I clicked the mouse button fast enough. Ba 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 ba. Got you in a loophole.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish. What was that?
Ah, shit. Ah, whew. That was a close one. Get me out of here. Okay, I need more than anything more ammo. I'll use this up. I can only deconstruct a stack of 5. That's annoying. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I could make myself this. Ooh, you're leaving a lurk? Well, thanks for stopping by for so long, Nura. I think we'll play for about half an hour or more. Since I did start stream a bit late, after all. Goodbye, Nura. Okay. Put on camouflage armor. Ooh. Yes, all the things that Drake said right now are true. Oh, Drake. Let's see. Can I stealth take down this person? Or are they too heavily armored? Oh, shit. I have a feeling he's just gonna keep circling around the building. Yes. Ah, there you go. Don't need to waste ammo on you. Okay, there is one guy here who never moves. I hear someone. Ah, over there. Ah, spotted. Oh, that was a good run. Oh, excuse me, sir, while I reload. Okay, and you have one more friend all the way over there. I might be able to mess with him. Where'd I go? It's too heavily armored. Oh well. Oh shit. Ah. Drats. Well, that was my best run in this simulation so far. Oof. Oof. I will get the benefit of improving my reputation with one of my allies if I can manage to get to the end of that. I need to make some ceramic plates quick. Four, 5, and 6. Okay, yeah. We are all ready to go out for at least one more mission. Oh no.
I need you to do something.
Not again.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't even know that.
So why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house.
Yeah, you've told me the well story.
To die, though. Only broke his legs.
You threw your own father down a well. Guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that will help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horowitz.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
I just think Sasko is a bit of a dunce. Is all Drake. It's a bit of a dunce. Okay, I will send these people out. Sasko. Oh no. And I see you're now playing Dune Spice Wars on your other monitor. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm calling you out. Okay, well, I guess since he just gave us this mission, we'll go find what happened to his brother. Start mission. Yes.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through.
Yeah.
Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
Yeah, because my reputation with him's not good, because I didn't pull the trigger on that damn rat explosive. Afternoon, day 18. The objective is down there. There is nothing coming up on my scanner. Huh. What about the cafe? Oh, there's something at least in there. A little mechanical part. Yeah, it's a little food ration. Stale but good. Oh. There's someone down here. Ah, fuck. You didn't hear that. There you go. Okay. Whew. Took you both down in the end. It all worked out. You heard nothing Sunday. I was flawless in my execution. Oh. What are my arrows? So are you streaming later tonight, Sunday? You got a game all picked out? Very nice, very nice. I can't wait to see what it is. Okay, there is a checkpoint this direction. Love radiated water. And it's that direction.
I'm at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck, see if I can take them out.
You got balls, I'll give you that. But no,
Lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
Living on the streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
Okay, go here. Ba, 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 ba. Jump over the fence. Ah. I see.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
Oh, you're gonna play Strain. Nice, nice. A lot of people playing that now that it's out.
Help, help! We're under attack! Monsters! God, it just tore Misha to pieces! Ah!
Is this Vova? Sasha? Use the fucking call signs, you moron, and identify yourself!
This is Sasha! Send...
Roger that. Sending team ASAP. Do not engage the enemy. Wait for re-
That was good, but don't get cocky. He'll get you killed. Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. I could still take him, I think. Let's see, the objective is northeast of here. Oh. How do I get out? I guess I'll go through this tunnel. Be a dumb cat. Da ba 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 ba. Azure! Hello, hello. Nice to see you. How are you doing? We have Versailles and Drake and Tokidoki Sunday in chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're tired. Yes, we don't get to see you on my streams too often because nowadays I'm streaming so early on Wednesdays. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Switch to a crossbow.
I see two trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look. Carefully.
Oh, over here.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
False alarm. No enemy contact. We're
That's
following
okay,
up.
Azure.
Over and out.
That's okay.
You need to fucking report Igor now.
Oh, as per request, I'm sending you an update on the recent fatal shooting incident involving Chapiev. Several of our troops and one Ruslan Horowitz, our new hire, whose criminal past, including being wanted for a double homicide in Moscow, somehow eluded our corporate HR specialist. To the best of my knowledge, the events are as follows. Chapiev assigned 4 of our troops to help him take care of the problem, me arresting and escorting the criminal element out of the zone. Only one of our men has returned alive from this assignment. Private Miller's account of the incident is hazy, perhaps due to a bullet grazing his skull, which caused shock and disorientation. According to his report, during the escort mission, Horowitz may have misread Chapiev's intentions and became convinced he was being led to his own execution. He subsequently disarmed Chapiev and, using his sidearm, shot all our men dead, with the exception of Private Miller, who was able to return fire, killing the criminal. I've dispatched a team to recover the bodies and clean up the area where the incident took place. Here is the full list of casualties. Should you require more info, please let me know. With respect, Captain Rybakov.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
It seems so.
What is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen this double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
Oh.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father. You honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now.
Oh, jeez.
What you did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
Okay.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them.
Piece of them.
And send those anyhow fuckers back to hell.
He's right to want revenge. If I help him, he'll process his grief faster, and we can focus on finding my wife.
I'm with you. Ruslan must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this the past few weeks. I would definitely recommend it. Ooh. Here? Yes. Beep, 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 beep.
I've got the detonator.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
Oh yeah, that's a very valid thing. I think one of the writers of the Stalker game, lead writers of the Stalker games, worked on this. Da da ba ba. From what I remember from the Kickstarter page. Well, where does he want me to go? Upstairs? Yeah. Oh yeah, I backed this on Kickstarter.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it. What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
So yeah, you have these situations where either way, either choice you make, you're gonna upset one of your companions. One wants you to do one thing, one wants you to do the other. I can't kill an innocent man just like that.
You let me down, Igor. Do you know what happens to people who let me down? I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I helped you remember. It's unfortunate.
but you chose not to return the favor.
I promised to help you find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Not everyone deserves to die. Oh, well. No, not everybody here is immoral. Just this guy has a criminal past, Sasko. Let's see. I want to get out and see if I can talk to that guy. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? I ran off. Oh well. Let's get out our little wormhole gun here and head back to base.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry, it just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home I caught a crook, gangbanger, an outlaw.
I mean...
Let my people down. At least I can say that.
Checkpoint assault, mission success. And these, my companions were successful in their missions. And now I can distribute food among them. Yes, finish food distribution. Whew. Things are not looking good out there. And this is our little base we've built up over time. It all starts out as just empty. But you get to make stuff over time as you gather resources. And over on the side of your base statistics. Power, which is provided by my generators here. Comfort of life in the base, which is provided by stuff like lamps, furniture, little knickknacks. Radiation security. Some of these machines you can make let out radiation, so you need to make some machines that counteract that. And sleeping places, like these beds. And when you get back to base, you can talk to your companions.
Hey there, boss man. Got a minute?
Sure. What is it?
I need to ask you something, Igor. And you have to be absolutely fucking straight with me.
Whoa, Mikhail. Should I be scared?
No, but I need you to really take me seriously. I sometimes get the feeling that you don't. What are your plans with NAR and Kozlov?
I don't know yet. Why?
Because I've got a feeling that you'd be willing to parlay with them. Even come to some kind of agreement. And I want to make sure you understand that I won't fucking allow it.
Is that so? What would you have me do, Mikhail?
Annihilate the motherfuckers. That's what I'd have you do. Hand Kozlov from the highest branch of the tallest tree in Pripyat.
Look, I came here to find Tatiana. That's what matters to me.
Right. That's what matters to you. And what about me?
There's a lot of anger in you, Mikhail. I get it, but...
But what? But your motherfucking pain is better than mine?
Jeez.
You pose as a cool and level-headed guy, but sometimes you act like an egocentric prick.
What do you want from me, Mikhail?
Tatiana is your goal, not mine. I will have my closure, and I'll have my revenge. You have no problem using me for your mission whenever it suits you. There may come a time when I use you for mine.
Please, just try and cool off. Don't do anything rash.
No promises, Professor. No fucking promises.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, there's a Fallout 4 like building system in this game, and over time you get to build stuff for your base and improve comfort of living. And some of the stuff you build worsens the air quality and lets out radiation, so you have to make little devices that counteract that. But all of that also needs power, so we have our generators here. So originally, when you start the game, this is all just completely empty for you to do with as you like. And for example, I can just decide to put this lamp here. One thing people may not like, which I'm ambivalent about it, is that each kind of firearm has their own upgrade station. So I have an upgrade station for the pistol here, upgrade station for the shotgun, an upgrade station for the railgun, upgrade station for the crossbow. So there's no just one general table you can build for upgrading every gun. But you can also make a crafting station for making the 4 basic weapons. Pistol, crossbow, AK-47, or shotgun. And they have a bit of more advanced station where you can make a molecular plasma thrower or a railgun. Yeah, I should make myself some adrenaline. Yeah. And then you have 2 different kind of armor stations. One's for heavier armor, tactical armor, and the other is for primitive armor and camouflage armor. And then recently I found that you can make a VR station where you can then go through like a little combat challenge gauntlet. And if you manage to get through it to the end, you're able to rewrite your companion's memories and make them have a better reputation with you. So let's try that out real quick. So yeah, you have a whole little mini game within the game. This is just a little text document explaining what I was just explaining, but in a bit more lore detail. You get thrown into a room with, I would say, a random weapon, but the first weapon's always a pistol. Bunch of crafting stations. None of your real world equipment comes with you. And then you just have to get through 15 stages, with the 5th stage always having a boss. It's a nice little challenge.
What was that?
First area always has 2 guys. They've given me armor. I'm pretty sure all the drops are randomized. Except maybe the ammos. Those are a bit... Weapons are a bit more evenly spaced out. Ba 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 ba. Where is the door out? There it is. Earlier, I managed to get up to stage 13 out of 15 in this little challenge mode. Oh, my rifle came with a sniper scope. Okay, and after this, I think we'll call it a stream because we've been going for 4.5 hours. One, two, three, 4. Not a shot wasted. Mm-mm. What? I can't make any of that, so this will have to do. Excellent. Yeah, let's just forego the pistol entirely. Ba 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 ba. Nothing but a rifle this time. Quick menu. Ba 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 ba. Exit? There it is. Ooh, they've given me a shotgun. But I want to go all in on rifle. Okay. Get out of that. Metal plates. We can make those. Whew. And we're already to the boss. It doused me in radiation. I've been informed that dinner is ready. So this really probably will be the last thing I do before I end stream. Brr, brr, brr. Can I make either of these? No. But I can make more ammo. Okay, go down. Two guys here. One's coming in my direction.
I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy.
There we go. That's 2 out of 4 down. Where are the others? Well, One is up there.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick. Volodya, is that you? Stop playing games, you fucking idiot.
Well, I tried.
Where did he go? Find him. We've got him in.
But hey, 2 out of 4 ain't that bad. Ooh, better armor. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Woo woo. Ooh, a toilet and shower on the train. That's fancy. Thank you for updating us. Those smelly train people. Okay, that's all them done. Oh yes, Versailles is playing House Flipper. Versailles is renovating a train on House Flipper. There we go. Healed myself all up. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, it just updated recently. That's nice. Full bunk. Oh, why that guy walk in a group? Don't turn around. Oh, they turned around. Woo. Disoriented me a little, but we're good. I feel like we might actually make it through the little challenge mode this time. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, a bathroom for ants. That's amazing. You can wash your hands while on the toilet. Oh, that's funny. Bathroom, yes, exactly. Oh.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the neck.
Whew. A toilet. Oh. Fighting for my life on the toilet. Ooh, I could finally make this. And no, not that. Oh, I'm glad Taco Bell doesn't make you fight for your life. That would be very problematic. Ooh. Oh, it does make you fight for your life. I misread that entirely. Oh yeah. Those enemies are scary. But I'm just blowing through things here on challenge mode. You ain't gonna zip zap my way. Bye, Sunday. See you later at your own stream. Use. Fight your body for cheese. I think... Can I? Yes, I can make more ammo, finally. Was I missing something? No, I've got this rifle all kitted out. Only 5 more of these stages left to complete for challenge mode. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Huh? Oh. Whew. Am I good? I think so. Fight your body for the cheese. Well, there goes stealth. Whew. Rest through that gate. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, molecular plasma thrower. That's crazy. No, Oh. I will make a bunch of ammo for that. Okay, I'm all good. I will deconstruct this. And then equip this. Oh, that's okay, Azur. We'll be ending stream soon anyways. No, you got no obligation to stay. Ba, 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 ba. Good to see you too, Azur. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, this is 13 out of 15. Stealth takedown. Save myself some ammo. bright side of this is I get to see or show off the guns I normally don't use in the main game. And hotkey that to 3. Right, I think we're ready to just jump through. Well, I'm not afraid. Yeah, just wipe them out. And finally, I will... Ooh, hello, Waggling. There is, a little game within the game, a VR simulation challenge mode. You can go through 15 stages, and if I manage to get to the end of it, long story short, I mess with one of my companions' brains and make them have a better reputation with me. Get a better standing. The game, there's a little text file that goes into a bit more detail. But yeah, you're provided with weapons, and you over time just choose your loadout. And you have your own little set of skills for the challenge mode that stay permanent across all of them. Okay. Come on. Where is he? Oh. Shit. Ooh. Okay. That should be the last boss. So I don't know what happens after here. Oh, bye Versailles. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Ooh, choose a new skill. Less noise during movement. Okay, choose a companion that you want to bond with. You could choose only one companion per game, but you can try to beat the game multiple times to bond with each one of them. Sasko kind of hates me right now after what happened when you weren't here. I kind of didn't do the things he wanted me to do. So, I will go with Sasko. And I only found out about this recently, otherwise I would have never built the VR station in my base. So yeah, let's see. You freed Kostya from the NAR jail, though he didn't seem to be honest with me. Sasko told me to use a detonator regardless of the consequences of a potential explosion. I found it unreasonable and refused him. He asked me to blow up the NAR checkpoint to exact revenge for the death of his brother, but I refused to do that. But I changed his perspective through the VR inception, and now he trusts me a bit more, so it all evens out. Oh, no, that's completely understandable, Wagling. That's completely understandable. No harm, no foul. You also missed the fact that I deconstructed. Well, first my crossbow disappeared, so I had to completely make it and re-equip its equipment, but I completely forgot where the station was for crafting weapons, so I spent a couple minutes trying to find it in my base. Then I accidentally later on deconstructed the crossbow, so I had to go around my base for a couple minutes trying to find that crafting station yet again, so I could, for the second time this stream, make a crossbow and equip it with all these upgrades. It was a mess. Why do I have this? Okay. Recycle that. And make some ceramic plates for my armor. I think you are correct. Your plate seems to have disappeared. Okay. And I have 3 things of adrenaline now, so the next time I go down, I won't be brought back to that little base. I've been enjoying using the crossbow a lot. Can transfer some things over here. Now that I've made some room. Ba 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 ba. There we go. All inventory all sorted. But I think we're going to end the stream in just a minute. I need to stretch. Whew. And I need to see who is online for us to raid.
Yeah? What about the basement?
Ooh. Mute my tab. Let's see. How long until Tokidoki Sunday goes live? Okay. 6 p.m. PT. What is PT to my time zone? Oh, it's nowhere close to ready. Why I saw zero on... Unless you must just be getting things ready. Oh, hello, Mortimer. Hello, hello. You got the bike. That is good to hear. Unfortunately, we were just close to about to end stream. We've been going for like 5 hours now. Whew. But yes, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Ba, ba. I am doing good. Thank you for asking, Mortimer. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see, since Sunday is not live, let's see who I can raid. Our usual friends of the chat are not online right now. But there are some people who I normally don't raid. Ba 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 ba. Like a Scootser. Yeah, we could do Scootser. Ice Cat. Although there are people with like less viewers who would be more in need of a raid. No. Gonna raid Scootser. Yes. So again, thank you everyone who stopped by, even for just a little, or for most of the stream. I will be back on Friday on Neuroscience channel with Versailles and Trachea playing 7 Days to Die. I hope to see you all there. And then, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. On Sunday, I'll be on Tokidoki Sundays channel, continuing our collab of Dialtown. No, it's okay, Waggling. You told me already. You are avoiding spoilers. And that's understandable. Thank you for stopping by. Now, I hope all of you have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll hopefully see you around on Twitter and Discord. Okay. Goodbye for now.